and defensive qualities, but the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Hakimi. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And here's how Morocco will line up. Memphis Depay! There it is, and just the ideal start. Unahi. Nicely constructed. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Depay. Xavi Simons. Now, options are plenty. And let's give credit to the defending. And Nesiri. It's with Diaz. Oh, useful ball. Has a go. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Simons. Malen with it. Attacking with vigour. But nothing comes of it. The verdict is offside here. Frankie de Jong. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Brahim. Played towards the back post. Well, clattered away. Reinders. And now their turn to have the ball. Donyell Malen. Interesting pass. And there's a quality defender in action.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
And it's opening up. Memphis Depay! There it is, 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Hakimi. Brahim Diaz now. And a creative look about this. And suddenly on the front foot. Frankie de Jong. Now a decent position. Terrific save. Over it comes. Well, very effective play in possession. Who wants to make a challenge? Malen. Timely intervention. Youssef En-Nesyri. And threading it through. Oh, still not away. And there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. So the whistle there. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Good-looking move. Memphis Depay. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Frankie de Jong. Strong but fair tackle. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Simons. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Memphis Depay! And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. But timely defending when it mattered. Depay. And given away by the Netherlands. Youssef En-Nesyri. Takes it on. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
Closing down. Noah Lang. And the defensive intervention there. En-Nesyri. Good conditions for the counter. And should have been so much more incisive. Big opportunity. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Ezalzouli. And intercepting it. Depay. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Hartmann. Noah Lang. It's a neat move. A good and fair challenge. And the counter-attack looks on. No, high-quality defending. Threads it nicely. And darting through. And really bold goalkeeping to deal with the danger. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Doniel Malen. That's a good-looking ball. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And passing it well. Lang. Xavi Simons. Malen with it. Can he score? Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. And the attack fizzling out. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands.
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
An early goal. It is the ideal opening. And room now out on the wing. But they dealt with the threat posed. Lang. Now a decent position. Malen. And that's really well read.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Reinders. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Oh, great vision. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Couché. Well, the defenders know they need to get tight. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. So the corner played into the box. Daniel Malen. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Lang, can he get them level? The danger not over. The Netherlands get the throw in. Out of play, throw in. Well, the threat could be there. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the ball in behind the defenders. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. De Jong. This could be troublesome. Depay. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Hartmann. Xavi Simons. And it's with Dumfries. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Schick. And using the flank. And space to cross it. He has teammates around him. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Good-looking run. And just like that, broken up.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Depay. Credit to them for winning it back. Oh, danger here. Chance to take the lead. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Xavi Simons. And he's made headway. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
Opportunity here. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And bursting forward. Danger not over. And putting his body on the line. Well, that's the end of that for now. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
And intercepting it. Could be dangerous. The Netherlands recovering possession well. Oh, surely! And out of play for what will be a throw to the Netherlands.
Well, there it is. The hosts haven't had that much of the ball, but when they have had it, They've looked so dangerous, particularly when they press high up the field, win the ball back in those areas, and then counter-attack quickly.
And the threat on the counter-attack is very real. Here they come again. Good conditions for the counter. Well, it broke down, alas. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Quick thinking to win it back. Now opening things up. Strong but fair tackle. And intercepted it. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Good movement. Surely the equaliser. Oh, he's missed it.
Well, he'll be very disappointed with that. He should be scoring from there.
Schick. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Daniel Malen. Kral. Waited well. Schick. Nicely timed tackle. Reinders. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? But timely defending when it mattered. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. They need to shore up the defence. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Takes on the shot. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Daniel Malen. And Depay on the ball. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Italy, and they take on Czechia.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And taking it without any trouble at all. Brian Cristante. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Brian Cristante in central midfield. And up front today is Moise Kean. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key.
In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Individual brilliance. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Linger. Vasil Couchet. And goes for goal! Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
Zaccagni. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, a deft clearance. Corner conceded.
In those situations, anywhere will do.
Who can he pick out? Oh, a twitchy clearance. Mancini. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Well, successfully cut out. Can't give him too much space. That's not a bad ball. No way through. And over comes the corner. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Very effective pass. Magnificent defending. Read it well. Gianluca Scamacca. Also, a real opening now. Brilliantly blocked. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. That's a good-looking ball. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. It's a weighted pass. Oh, surely. And there it is. 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Zaccagni. Here's Cristante. Decent idea. Sloppy in possession from Italy. Vasil Couchet. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. As always, very keen to get your take.
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Oh, to trim back the lead. Opportunity again. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
So back underway here into the second half. Schick. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
Now opening things up. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Zakanyi. Here's Keane. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Brian Cristante. Crossing opportunity. Could be dangerous. Did well to win it back. And possibilities here. Real chance. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Vasil Couchet. He fancies it. Monster piece of defending. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. And that is how to beat your opponent. And Italy will get the throw-in. Options in the middle. Interception to snuff out the danger. Will it go in? Timely intervention. Andrzej Linger. Fine pass. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
And using the flank. Really well positioned.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Could pose a threat on the counter. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And he did well to cut it out. Is this the moment? And there's a quality defender in action. Schick. And scope to attack. Played into the box. Well, didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. Scamacca. Can he find the right pass? Possession ceded by Italy. Socek. Good conditions for the counter. In position. Super challenge. Wow. Schick. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Moise Keane. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Schick. The referee has decided there will be... Nice-looking move. And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not... Welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Portugal against Italy.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Brian Cristante. Can he play it in? Well, he loves drifting in off the flank, but they took care of the situation defensively. Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Rafael Leao out wide. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Happy to shoot. Crucial piece of defending. It's looking promising. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. And support available. Oh, a big chance!
Yeah, he's put his team in trouble here.
And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Federico Di Marco starts. Is this the moment? Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, there are many who regard Bruno Fernandes as the complete footballer. What do you think we'll see from him today? He fancies it. He's blocked it. Decent pass. Can he finish? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Ronaldo. Portugal looking dangerous. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Well, very effective play in possession. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, just when it looked as though he was going to make it a brace.
Yeah, he looks lively, doesn't he? Constantly finding good positions here.
Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Trying to tee it up. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Gianluca Scamacca. Brian Cristante. Well, he's certainly not alone, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Oh, top-class defending there.
That's a good-looking ball. There to take it away. Plenty of options. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Zaccagni. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Danger building, and defensive play to be applauded. Keane. Good-looking run. He's in behind. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Oh, that is superb from the keeper. Tremendous reflex action. And with that, the first half draws. So back at it, into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? Ronaldo. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Can he put them in front? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Well, they could break at pace. And should have been so much more incisive. Ronaldo. That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. Needs composure. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. This could level it. Throw into Italy. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Terrific piece of anticipation. Well, we're into the final half hour. Plenty of support here, but nothing comes of it. Gianluca Scamacca. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo threading it through. And he got to it fairly easily. Barella. Incisive pass. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Corner again. Trying to deliver it accurately. Danger still on. And problem solved for now. Ronaldo feeds it. And just has to remain calm. Well, more than just the shot stopper, I think.
Well, he didn't get the cleanest of touches, but it was enough.
And given acres of space to attack here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Brilliantly blocked. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Could be dangerous. And the decision is one of offside here. Very effective pass. Chance for the leveller. Tenacious challenge. Ronaldo. Barella has it. Can he find the right pass? And a tidy tackle. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go. And, oh, what an opportunity. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Well, they tried to keep the move going. Bruno Fernandes. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. But I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Morocco up against Portugal.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Naïef Aguer starts alongside Romain Saïs in central defence. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with João Cancelo in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Palhinha in central midfield. And the starting role in attack is handed to Cristiano Ronaldo. In a decent position. Clean challenge. Portugal being afforded too much space here. Now just the tackle that was needed. And does well to keep it in play. Terrific block. So a throw in here. Will it happen for them? Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Palhinha. And winning it back. And moving it forward. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Ronaldo. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Vitor Ferreira. And support available. Not a great pass.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
Abdessamad Ezzalzouli. And he read it superbly. Cristiano Ronaldo. Waited well. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Romain Saïs. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. This looks interesting. And the cross goes in. Oh, he's found the net! And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. And so it is. Underway again, and certainly dazzling football from Portugal in the first half. Will it be more of the same in the second? Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Vitor Ferreira. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. He'll have a go here! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Brahim. And showing good game awareness.
Well, as you can see, the hosts have controlled the possession, but they've shown a real lack of invention today. One or two of their more talented players need to step up now to get them back into this game.
Indeed, and looking to make good use of their possession this time. To get back into the game, in it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Corner it is, and an opportunity for Portugal to make it look even better. Could be more trouble. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch.
Well, that save by Bono must inspire those in front of him. Can they go and get the equaliser now?
A very effective challenge put in. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And he's broken free. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. Portugal have possession once more. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. And the keeper is there to cover up. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Given away by Ronaldo. Good movement. Cristiano Ronaldo. Portugal unable to retain possession. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. He fancies it. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Nice looking move, this. Oh, surely! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! Lot to like about that pass. Well, a touch too heavy there.
They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities, but the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Xavi Simons. Impressive build-up. But they took care of the situation defensively. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Naïef Aguer starts alongside Romain Saïs in central defence. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Oh, surely! Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Abdesamad Ezalzouli. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Noah Lang. Can he find the right pass? Lang. Can they forge ahead? Oh! Words can't do it justice. It's a goal outside the realm of what anyone would think to be normal. Simply spellbinding. Could be threatening. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Depay. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Memphis Depay! And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Lang. Well read to put an end to that attack. That's a good-looking shot. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Corner kick played in. I couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Well, that one has promise. And bursting forward. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Is this the equaliser? Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. That's a nice ball. Might be a chance here. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Abdesamad Ezalzouli. Just the challenge that was required. Decent chance. Vital block there.
That's great defending there.
Excellent vision. Corner coming up. Over it comes. Gives it a go. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
Determined defending. A chance then for the respective managers to... And off we go again. The second half has begun. Very quick thinking there. Frankie de Jong takes aim. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And after all that, the keeper clutches it with glee.
Well, no wonder he's relieved. That was so close, inches away from a very good goal.
And teammates around him. A fine reading of the situation. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And beyond the last defender, offside. Well, this could really help the cause. Committed defending. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Doniel Malen. Good idea. He's through. So a half an hour remaining. Oh, good strike. Determined defending.
Yeah, that was a solid block. Really did his job there.
Really good challenge. Couldn't quite finish.
Well, if they can just get one, it will certainly make it interesting.
Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Roman Saiz. Youssef En-Nesyri. Well, they have the ball once more. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Well, the threat could be there. He'll take this on. Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better save. Who can he pick out? And taking it without any trouble at all. Oh, skipping away.
Yeah, he's got so much ability.
Possession one. Might do damage on the break. Depay, must be, and you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Brahim, maybe dangerous here. And firing it. Super stop. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Takes the shot. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Succeeded in winning it back. Nice weight on the pass. Depay. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Azzedine Ounahi. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Another perfect position to read it. Has a go! That showed guts and courage. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Just like that, they have the ball again. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Depay. Memphis. What a vital intervention. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3.
Oh, look at this. They must score. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And the chance slips away.
They got everything right there.
Schick. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Oh, super piece of play. Lang. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Vasil Couchet. Oh, danger here. There to take it away. Reinders. Trying to connect. And offside it is. It did look on for them, but not to be. Malen. Oh, breezing past him. Chance here. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Frankie de Jong. Fully committed there.
Well, I have to say, that was a terrific block.
Oh, good play this. Oh, looked rushed there. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Kral. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Doniel Malen. Promising possession, this. A very effective challenge put in. Depay. Teammates available. Feeding it through. De Jong. Good idea. Chances on. Really good block. Shot blocked, but still alive. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Well, credit to him for trying it. Didn't miss by much. Doniel Malen. Not the pass he had in mind. Oh, chance! And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. And with that, the first half draws to... So they get the second half going here. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Now the counter-attack looks on. And cutting in field. And the shot. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. And great work to confuse the defender. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Lang. And Patrick Schick now. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Will it go in? Committed defending. Well, possession ceded by the Netherlands. Kral. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Nice weight on the pass. And the goal won't stand. Offside the decision.
Well, that was always going to be brought back. It was a decent effort, though.
Xavi Simons. Brilliant piece of skill. Might be a chance to break. A real opening now. Well, that was a beautiful move. But how about the save?
Fantastic counter-attack and a very good save at the end of it.
Xavi Simons. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Giving it a real go in the wide area. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Depay. And easily intercepted. Oh, danger here. Real chance. Able to get his body in the way. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. And just like that, broken up. Trying to connect. Real chance. Oh, stellar defensive work to get back and win possession. Can he get one back? And there's the finish! They remain alive! Time is against them, but you never know! What a story! Could be troublesome. Can they do it? And the post getting in the way. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, that would certainly have wrapped up the victory. They're not quite home and dry just yet.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Lang? Is this the moment? And quite simply wide of the target. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Well, no time to... Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch.
Big moment here.
Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Oh, in with a chance. And great work to confuse the defender.
Yeah, great bit of skill.
In a decent position. Genuine chance. Textbook defending inside the box. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Good idea. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Can anyone stop him? And the corner's been given. Trying to deliver it accurately. Good-looking pass. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
That's a good-looking ball. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, really effective pressure. Can they take it to the next level now? It's a fierce effort. Oh, great save. And there's the delivery. Splendid defending. Oh, surely. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Might be onto something. Oh, it might be. Going for finesse. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Now opening things up. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Oh, useful ball. And he might be through here. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Oh, super piece of play. And hit with ferocity. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Playing it in. Incisive pass. Oh, chance! Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Crossing opportunity. Opportunity! And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Untidy in possession. Good attempt! And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Tomasz Souček. A super tackle and they've won possession. He has teammates around him. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. So the whistle then. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. That's a good pass. Well anticipated.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Oh, you'll have a go. Able to close down the shot. Well, they might be trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. The crossbar got in the way. Was an important piece of defending.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
And danger averted. Well read. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. A fearless first-half display by Nicolo Barella. Interested to get your thoughts on what he's produced so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had...
Opportunity. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. And tremendous individual skill. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. And teammates around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Gianluca Scamacca. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, surely! And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Václav Černý. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And into the last 20 minutes. Moving it forward, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Zaccagni. And covering tremendous ground here. Good-looking pass. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Can they level it up? But quick thinking defensively. And Italy giving the ball away. Vasil Couchet. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Vasil Couchet. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Italy up against Portugal.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game.
Can he put it away? Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Brian Cristante in central midfield. And up front today is Moise Kean. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Joao Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Rafael Leao out wide. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. And an opening. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Not the pass he had in mind. Oh, great play. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. And continues his run. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Nicely played. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Rafael Leao. This is an excellent run. And players waiting in the centre. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Trying to open them up. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Neto. And thwarted there following the cross. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Moise Kean. Zaccagni. Here's Kean. Intercepted at the right time. Ronaldo. Fernandes. Nicely cut out. And support available. Rafael Leao. And Italy regaining possession. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. Oh, a brilliant save.
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
And with that, the first half draws to a close. Teams back in position, second half underway. Good angle for the cross. How did they let that attack come to an end? And in a perfect opportunity. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. A bit wasteful from Italy. Ronaldo. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Brian Cristante. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Decent idea. Outrageously good defending.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Lovely weight. And darting through. Oh, a cheeky try. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Moving once more. And Portugal, undeniably, right back in this contest now. Federico Di Marco. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Chance to shoot. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Cristiano Ronaldo. And he has options available. And a fine cross. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Intelligent defending. And good work from Portugal to win it back. And moving it forward. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And that'll be offside. Zaccagni. Brian Cristante. Genuine chance. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Possession one. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Time running out, but they could yet win it. But nothing comes of it. 5 minutes left. Well, the pass overhit.
Disappointing, really. Just overhit it.
Mancini. Here's Cristante. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, genuine chance. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Well, it did look promising, but... And the final... Has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Portugal against Morocco.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a...
Trying his luck, and that's comfortably gathered. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with João Cancelo in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Rafael Leao out wide. And the starting role in attack is handed to Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Nayef Aguer starts. Can he convert? Magnificent defending. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
To put them ahead, and a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Oh, managing to beat him. He drives it in. Super pass. Chances on. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. So 2-0 now. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Bruno Fernandes. Well, he's certainly not alone. Could be! And they couldn't make it happen in front of goal. My goodness, they need a boost.
Well, big chance to reduce the deficit, but it's been totally wasted. That was a poor effort.
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Showing a good reading of the game. Ronaldo striding forward with confidence. But the danger averted for now. That's a good-looking pass. Can he put it away? And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Brahim. Azzedine Ounahi. Well read to put an end to that attack. Decent pass. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Youssef En-Nesyri. There to win it back.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Did look like a free kick. Ronaldo. Abdessamad Ezzalzouli. Effective challenge. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now what can he do from this excellent position? And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And showing good game awareness. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So underway again with Portugal looking to find a route back into the game. Could be troublesome. No, high quality defending. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
And Nesiri. Ezalzouli. And cutting it out. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Intelligent threaded pass here. The cross played over, and work to do defensively. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done. Well, Youssef En-Nesyri had plenty to say for himself in the first half. Fabulous performance. Your thoughts?
Well, it's been an incredible performance.
Fancies it. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, able to survive that attacking push. Did really well to get through. And this to level it. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. And continues his run. A fine reading of the situation. Ezalzouli. Really getting stuck in. Ezalzouli. Untidy in possession. Well, you've got to savour such moments.
Yeah, he's got so much ability.
Intelligent defending. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. 15 minutes left for play. Now a decent position. Good work from Portugal to win back possession. And he's made headway. And a fierce effort, but not accurate enough.
Well, as you said, he went for power, but he's just off target. A bit unlucky, really.
Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Can they nudge in front late on here? How did they let that attack come to an end? Azzedine Ounahi. En-Nesyri. Oh, that's a really good run. That's a nice-looking ball. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Nicely cut out. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
Oh, big moment. Oh, not to be. An opportunity wasted early in the game.
Well, maybe it's come a little bit too early, Derek, but that's a wasteful finish.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Marcos Llorente. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Alvarez. Promising position, this. Can he put them in front? Nicely blocked. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And a time for cool heads. Alert defending. Bukayo Saka. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Victor Gyökeres. Koke with it. Alexander Sørloth. Showing a good reading of the game. Can they nudge in front? An alert piece of defending. And in with a real chance. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Koke. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Bukayo Saka. On to Gyökeres. Arsenal have given it away. Plenty of support here. This could square the game. What a vital intervention. Atletico regaining possession here. Mikel Merino. Perfect tackle. Very effective pass. And so it is, the first half. Into the second half then, and it's going to be fascinating to see whether or not Atletico can turn this game on its head. Didn't quite go to plan.
Well, that's disappointing, really.
And taking it away. Oh, good idea. Oh, disappointing end to that. Alexander Sørloth. Here's Alvarez. Oh, nice ball. Impudent efforts. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Koke. No, high quality defending. Now, options are plenty. Alvarez. Might lead to a chance. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
Can they forge ahead? Super stop. Jimenez. And he might be through here. Arsenal have given it away. Danger building. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Could catch them on the break. Shaping to shoot. Well, he was on the scent of his second goal of the game.
Well, his movement, energy and skill are causing all sorts of problems here.
Alex Baena. Could be dangerous. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Bukayo Saka. Marcos Llorente has it. Nice sequence, this. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. The cross is on. Oh, a really good header. But the goalkeeper there to cover up. An Atletico corner. Can they make something happen from it? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Mikel Merino. And forward go Arsenal. Do they have a late winning goal in their future? And the snuffing out of the cross there. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Options in the middle. Can they make it count? How can he find someone at the far post? And it's all rather fizzled out. Wasteful from Arsenal. The referee has decided there will be an alert reaction to tip it over. Trying to deliver it accurately. Welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Juventus against Atletico Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, a touch too heavy there. And this is how Juventus will line up. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Could be dangerous. Possible chance. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Perfect tackle. Koke. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Weston McKennie. Ball lost by Juventus. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Alex Baena. Alvarez. And just like that, broken up. David. Takes it on. And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. Who can he pick out? Well, no damage done. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Koke. Koke with it. Alex Baena. And in the right position to read it. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Now, options are plenty. Well, over the top, and an easy one for the keeper. Kefren Turam. Showing good situational awareness. And possibilities here. Boga. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Well, he's won the ball. Nice looking move, this. And kept out by Jimenez. Alexander Sørloth. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Might work out. And what a magical save it was! Over it comes. And with that, the first half comes to an end. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. And passing it through. But the keeper gets there. No trouble in the end. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Oh, you'll have a go. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Koke. Atletico have given us away. Openda. Here's Alvarez. Lovely weight. And rattling the post. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. And given away by Atletico. Alexander Sørloth. He's got to have a go here. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Conceição's through ball. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Alvarez. Just cutting off the supply. Weston McKennie. Might be a chance here. Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
Half-hearted clearance. And firing it. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence.
Well, Atletico are looking really good today. Just look how many chances they've created. And I just...
It's an opportunity! Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Not the clearance that was called for. His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with the save. Could still be dangerous. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Who's going to get on the end of it? And what a fantastic save! That header looked net-bound. Koke. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. David. Could pose a threat on the counter. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Prevented the damage. Jonathan David. And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, he'll take it on. Good evening and welcome. There's so much to be enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Manchester City and they take on Juventus.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Haaland! Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Bernardo Silva plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. And this is how Juventus will line up. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
Opportunity still there. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
City could be onto something. Oh, good-looking run. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And covering tremendous ground here. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Really good interception. Can he deliver? And fine goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Phil Foden. Showing good defensive judgment. David. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Oh, timely defending!
Well, he's done brilliantly to clear that one. What a challenge that is.
Given away by City. Good-looking effort! Well, really fine goalkeeping, good diving stop. A corner to Juventus, and they need to make something happen. And the ball back with Juve now. This could square the game. Oh, superb tackle. Haaland. Maybe dangerous here. Ikoma Loisopenda. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Genuine chance. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. Juve throw-in forthcoming. Decent pass. And he read it well, intercepting it. Francisco Conceição. Now a decent position. An incredible block.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
And so the half-time whistle is... So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Francisco Conceição. And offside all the way. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And giving the ball away. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Phil Foden. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Might lead to a chance. To put them in front. Huge block. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, might be. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the...
Can they do it? Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Doku. Phil Foden. And threading it through. And just has to remain calm. Real defensive resilience. Bernardo Silva waiting in the middle. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
This could be troublesome. Jeremy Doku. Given away by City. Jonathan David. Foden. Jeremy Doku. Phil Foden now. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And that'll be offside. Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Well, keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. Bernardo Silva. Now with Reinders. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Super pass. Could be in. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama. And now they're in front. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Oh, disappointing end to that. Haaland. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. as football. Good evening, everyone. We're at the home of the Schwarz-Gelben, as they're known here in Germany, Borussia Dortmund, and what a venue this is.
I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It is Borussia Dortmund facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Bernardo Silva plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And providing the main goal-scoring threat today is Erling Haaland.
Can he finish it here?
In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game.
Well, it didn't happen for them in attack.
Well, plenty of green space to run into.
Jeremy Doku. And Dortmund doing well to regain possession. Could be troublesome.
Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Doku. Bellingham. Felix Mecha.
Is this the moment? And that's it! A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
That's a good pass. Girassi. And the through ball. And the chance is on. Well, there's something really eye-catching about a well-executed chip. A bit unlucky there.
Well, it's an audacious effort, but he doesn't quite get it right, does he?
They're really pressing their opponents. Reinders.
Opportunity. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved!
And danger averted. Well read.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Jeremy Doku.
Could be. Oh, what a stop!
Played over.
And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Real chance.
He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Doku.
Promising looking ball.
And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said.
Significant acreage for City to run into. And losing the ball there.
And that is going to... Into the second half then, with Borussia Dortmund trailing. Can they summon the right response?
I thought they were onto something there. Girassi. Good tackle. That's a good-looking ball. And that is offside. Cutting his way inside. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Girassi. Good conditions for the counter.
Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. And City get the throw-in. Well, so much to enjoy about what Phil Foden put into the first
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter.
Takes the shot. Oh, had to stop that one.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Might be a chance here. Still alive. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry.
And they get the ball moving again. Dortmund still behind, but they're making this a contest. He could pick out a teammate.
Opportunity here. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory.
What can he do with it now? But they took care of the situation defensively.
Oh, genuine chance. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match.
The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. Now a decent position.
Haaland. And couldn't extend their lead.
Well, they've got away with one there.
Trying to open up the defence. Possible chance. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now.
And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Cherki.
That is a magnificent run.
Oh, needed more precision.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Possibilities for them to counter. Must take the lead here. That is a perfect tackle. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Might work out.
Nice looking move. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Haaland. Oh, they've done it. They forged ahead. Ball. Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. Genuine chance. There it is, the opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Outrageously skillful.
Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending.
Trossard. Oh, a fine block. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Girassi. Oh, great vision. Mikel Merino. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Decides to shoot. Well, good hands there from the keeper. And in the perfect position to read it. That's a good-looking pass. Gives it a go. And look at that. A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. To put them ahead. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage.
Gyökeres.
Oh, good vision. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Danger still on. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. This is looking threatening.
But nothing comes of it. Gyökeres.
And it will be an Arsenal free kick. From a long way out, and how close it was.
Well, when you can strike a ball like that, it's always worth a try.
And it's a quality pass. Oh, could be. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it.
Just the challenge that was required.
Big chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff.
A very timely interception.
Well, this could really help the cause. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them.
So back at action, and Arsenal just one behind now. Gyökeres.
Oh, it might be.
Oh, nice ball over the top.
And look at this. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Oh, nice ball. Chance to equalise. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Now, can he get on the end of this one?
And coolly done in the end.
Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Oh, great vision. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the... So, back underway. Dortmund with the lead, but certainly no room for complacency. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man.
Well, his teammate got him out of trouble.
Smart defending. Well, good run and good ball control. Will it go in? Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, that's a disappointing end to a very good move.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Joe Bellingham. Girassi. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Declan Rice. Can he find the right pass? Takes aim. And what a magical save it was. And over comes the corner. Well, not the best clearance. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. And the Schwarz-Gelben pushing to add to their advantage. It'll be a corner. Oh, genuine chance. And touched onto the frame of the goal. Interesting pass. Oh, fully stretched. So the corner played into the box. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Ezzy. Composed and patient passing. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Just fizzled out completely. And the shot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. And putting paid to the danger.
Yeah, good decision. Just get it away.
Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Bellingham. Mecha. Maybe dangerous here. And he's made headway. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Bukayo Saka. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Given away by Arsenal. The
On match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Arsenal against Atletico Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Marino starts alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Must be! And the keeper there to deal with it. Eze. And a tidy tackle. Alvarez. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
In position. Determined defending.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Can he put it away? And it's in! 1-0, they've breached the defence. Through on goal. Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. Atletico might be able to cash in here. An alert piece of defending. Eze. Interesting pass. A very timely interception. Now, options are plenty. Given away by Atletico. Saka. Oh, he's through here. Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. Nice looking move, this. Could pull one back here. And he does. He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. So the action continues. Can Atletico push for a leveller here? Can he? And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Well, the keeper very decisive. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. That's a good pass. That's a good ball. Oh, it might be. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. It's Arsenal's turn now. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Baena. Koke with it. Alvarez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. That's a good-looking ball. And there it is, the referee's whistle. Well, it's advantage Arsenal after the first 45 minutes, but still a long way from being decided here. Gabriel. And so it'll be a goal kick. Alexander Sørloth. And a brisk run. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Trossard. Quick break could be on. And passing it well. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Declan Rice. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball.
Takes aim. Magnificent defending. Well-timed tackle. Eze. And the shot. Blocked it brilliantly. Well, he's already found the net once, but out of luck this time.
Well, he's certainly finding space out there today. His movement has been excellent.
And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. High pressing and good high pressing. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Koke. Can he convert? Could be. Can Atletico take advantage of the corner kick situation? Not away completely. Opportunity. And the keeper will happily collect that one. Mikel Merino. Eze. And promising stuff from Arsenal. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Saka. Takes the shot. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Alvarez. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And making the run to the inside. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
That's a lovely ball. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. And a fine tackle. That's a good-looking shot. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Marcos Llorente. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. But the danger averted for now. Mikel Merino. Released it nicely. And he might profit here. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. A long way from the perfect pass. Alvarez. Oh, chance! That is a perfect tackle.
prospect here in the Spanish capital at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. Match day one always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the... Will it be? Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Oh, big moment! Oh, two! And so soon at the start of this game! It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. And he takes it away. Alexander Sørloth. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And quick thinking defensively. Conceição. Flag raised for offside. Well, spot on with that challenge. And support available. Oh, it might be. Oh, had to stop that one.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Boga. Well, this could really help the cause. Big chance. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Alvarez. And the ball with Sørloth. And the right place to cut out the pass. Oh, he's through here. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
And he struck the post. Oh, he's lost possession. Could be. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. Determined defending. Decent chance. And getting enough on the ball to steer it away. A Juventus corner forthcoming. And not the most convincing of headers when all was said and done.
Yeah, but in the end, I think the defender does enough to make it very difficult for him.
Superb looking pass. Ready to strike. What a lovely strike. Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Alexander Sørloth. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Must be. Oh, it's off the post. Well, the move breaks down. Alvarez. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, that is all about awareness. Spotted the threat and shot it down. Alexander Sørloth. There to take it away.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Well, when they play like this, they're such a good team to watch. Their passing, movement and finishing have been of the highest quality. If they continue to play at this pace for the rest of the game...
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So underway again here, and it's going to take a colossal effort if they have designs on bouncing back. And keeping it out. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Determined defending. The first half story.
The beginning of the second half then, here at the Estadio Metropolitano. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Jonathan David. Might work out. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
And danger averted. Well read.
Takes it on.
Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Not a good pass.
Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did.
Ikoma Loiso Penda.
And he might be through here. Oh, brilliant save!
Yeah, won the battle there. Confident piece of goalkeeping.
So the corner played into the box.
Baena.
Well, they could break at pace. Well, we saw what he was trying.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper.
Playing it in.
Well, he almost nodded that one in.
Jeremy Boga.
Oh, this looks useful. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, a magnificent save!
Yeah, good positioning, excellent speed off the line, and a top-class stop. Brilliant stuff.
Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Corner kick played in. Well, still full of intent after his earlier strike, but no joy there.
Well, I have to say, he looks on top form today. Really is playing well.
Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that. Brilliant goal.
Alexander Sørloth. Now with David.
And Thuram feeding it through.
Nicely timed tackle. Well, he's certainly not alone.
And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak.
Who can he pick out?
Got to get rid of it.
Showing a real will to win the ball.
Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Could catch them on the break.
Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing.
Jeremy Boga. Oh, danger here. Big chance. Oh, a brilliant save.
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something.
Oh, that goes down as a wonderful save. But hang on, offside is the decision here.
Marcos Llorente.
Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. McKennie.
And on to Boga.
What a brilliant pass. Swift ball into the area. Well, still an issue here. Oh, top goalkeeping.
And over it comes.
Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one.
Baena.
Marcos Llorente has it.
Not a good pass. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It's Juventus.
Oh, look out, chance here.
In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Phil Foden. And an opening! Really, and touched onto the frame of the goal. Through ball from Thuram. And the goal won't stand. Offside the decision.
Well, that was always going to be brought back. It was a decent effort, though.
City pushing forward with options available. Haaland! Oh, it's another one! They couldn't have visualised a better start than this. The Bianconeri have given us away. And dribbling with it, but out of play. Openda. And on to Conceição. Could reduce the deficit. And keeping it out. Let's see about the delivery. Excellent strike. Oh, great save. Sloppy in possession from Juventus. Haaland. And passing it through. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Who can they pick out? Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Jeremy Boga. Well, a really good run. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Doku. Phil Foden now. Openda. Good work from City to win back the ball. Oh, could finish. Going for finesse. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Francisco Conceição. And the shot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Trying to pick out a teammate. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Doku. Possession ceded by City. That's a good-looking pass. Could be a chance. Doku. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. Well, that should boost his confidence.
Well, it's been such a good game so far. Chances and goals at both ends, and all played at a great tempo. It's certainly been a good watch.
Well, he could really get at the opposition. And it's opening up. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? And with that, the attack breaks down. He's in behind. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Just the challenge that was required. Reinders. Ready to break, perhaps? And finally up a cul-de-sac. Weston McKennie. City could be onto something. Delivered into the area here. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Ball lost by Juventus. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Hold on! Well, the ball back with City here. And showing good game awareness. Well, it was a dazzling performance by Phil Foden in the first half. Keen as always to get your thoughts.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
Well, good idea. Oh, had to intervene.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Oh, you'll have a go. Well, not quite the result he was hoping for with that shot. Close, though. Given away by City. And a chance for the lead. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. "20 minutes to go in this one. Oh, big moment! Determined defending. Out of play, City throw. Well, it was cut out easily. Haaland, might be a chance here. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Juventus have given it away. Reinders. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. That's a superb challenge.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Jeremy Boga. Juventus recovering possession well. Or can they find a late leveller? Could be dangerous. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Might be able to set up the chance. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. And that is how to beat your opponent. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. A City free kick forthcoming. Silva. That's a routine take. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And the chance slips away. Oh, good work by the keeper. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And the keeper's hand. Well, we should be in for a night of drama here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all-around excitement, given that it is match day 1 in the champ.
Oh, can he finish it here?
In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Girassi. Determined defending. Threads it nicely. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. What can he do with it now? This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a...
And that's it! A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. Cherki. Slight miscue in the final third. Oh, great vision. Ready to strike. And the keeper is there to cover up. Cherki. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Decent idea. Opportunity it is. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And green space aplenty for Dortmund to run into. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, what a fine save! His instincts were spot on. Danger averted for now. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. High pressing and good high pressing. And look at this! Oh, that's high-level defending.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
It's a good Dortmund move in the making. He's in behind. Oh, magnificent reaction.
Well, Donnarumma has just kept his team in it there, and it may just give them the impetus they need.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. Keeper had it covered. Excellent pass. And the ruling is offside here. Reinders. Erling Haaland. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Lovely work to get past his man. That's how it looked, but full credit to him for atoning for the error. Could catch them on the break. Oh, he's through here. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Will it happen for them? Can he get them level? What a vital intervention. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. A good and fair challenge. Girassi. It's a promising City move. It's Bernardo Silva. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the whistle is set. So underway once more, and the first half struggles for Dortmund were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it in this half? Reinders. Phil Foden now. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, this could really help the cause. Just needs to stay calm. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Well, away they go again. Borussia Dortmund still trailing, but the belief is back. Well, trying his luck. Looking to double his tally, but denied on this occasion.
Yeah, you're right. He could have had another one there. He's playing well, no doubt about that.
Oh, you'll have a go. Well, not great on the accuracy front. Goal kick here. And given away by Dortmund. Nice looking move, this. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Might be a chance to break. And he might be through here. There's the chip. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. City have the ball again. Nicely played. In behind. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Reinders. Given away by City. Into the final 20 minutes. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Determined defending. Reinders. Now Haaland. This could be troublesome. And defensive play to be applauded. Good idea. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
And the crossbar gets in the way.
Yeah, can't do much more than that. It was a really good effort.
Given away by City. Feeding it through. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Adeyemi. Decent position. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, big moment. And the keeper dealing with it. And there's the delivery. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Haaland. Jeremy Doku. Well, they could break at pace. Gives it a go. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Played over. Not the clearance that was called for. Terrific block there. Well, he was keen to give that one a go. Sadly, lacking a bit of accuracy. Well, this is a region that really loves its football, the industrial west of Germany. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Borussia Dortmund, and they...
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save. Let's see about the delivery. Well, trying to build ahead of steam. Another corner it'll be. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Very quick thinking there. Is it the perfect pass? Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
Well, this could really help the cause. Might go ahead. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Victor Gyökeres. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Timely intervention. Might lead to a chance. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Girassi. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Ezi. On to Gyökeres. Excellent vision. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Arsenal regaining possession. That's a lovely ball. It needs an accurate cross. Trying his luck. Crucial piece of defending. Corner kick played in. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Can he give them the lead? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Gyökeres. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Gyökeres. Could be threatening. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Oh, looked rushed there. On its way! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Felix Mecha. He has teammates around him. Real chance. And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? Mikel Merino. Ezi. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Saka. Eberechi Ezi on the ball. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Superbly read and executed. Quick break could be on. Need to get bodies back. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. And a Dortmund corner here. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. That's going to be all for the first half. So the second half underway, and it's going to take a colossal effort from Arsenal if they are to turn this around. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Gyökeres. Has a go! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Let's see about the delivery. Appear to be in two minds. Oh, good idea. And that's comfortably gathered. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. And the shot, thwarting him. Opportunity. Was an important piece of defending. Now in a more than decent position. And the chance slips away. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Gyökeres. Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
So a half an hour remaining. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Good through ball. And steered back under a bit of pressure. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Oh, he looks threatening. Strong hand on that one. Ezzy. Oh, that's splendid play. Pressing like that will help the cause. This looks more than decent. Real chance. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. He made good progress there. Keeper was there to meet it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Marvellous anticipation. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Trossard. Oh, great attacking play. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. An encouraging move from Dortmund. And covering tremendous ground here. And possibilities here. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Real chance. Oh, off the crossbar, and it's gone behind.
Well, he's a bit unlucky, really. He knew exactly what he wanted to do, didn't quite get it right.
Victor Gyökeres. Nicely timed tackle. Interesting pass. Oh, surely. Oh, tremendous goal. Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. This looks interesting. Oh, that's super defending.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
The full-time whistle.